to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They get it back. The three is up. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Outside Booker. From downtown. The putback. Launches the three. Nora grabs the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Balmaro. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Bollenboy. Inside. Fast break. Here we go. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Guterich. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guterich. Shot clock at 5. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he goes in for the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Picked it out of midair. Pass to Nora. Fires from deep. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Balmaro. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And there's the screen. The 3. The shot comes out.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. 1:56 left in the first. To the paint. Bollenboy gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
And they're really working the paint now.
Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Yep, count it.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Pass to Balmaro. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. And the layup is good off the glass. Balmaro's got 5 now.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
From the arc. Oh, that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
It's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
To the middle. Deflected. And here's the fast break. Good work there as it goes.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Just 3 on the clock. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Booker for 3. Buries it from 3. Booker's gotten his second bucket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
With the step back. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Six to shoot. Another shot. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Balmaro. 5 points in the game. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
There's the screen. Looking to end the run. That shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And Bolomboy pulls it down.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Grant, having played in the league, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body. And mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Nora. Let's go with a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Nora's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
There's a screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, you can live with that turnover because they've been very careful with the ball up till this point.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Oh, and he got fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Over to the wing. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. A three from the inbound. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this one. No good with a layup. Launches it. Kept alive. There's the triple. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
19-footer. And that one's good. 10 points for him.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading. Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They know they don't have to keep shooting threes, right? When you're this cold, you just can't keep tossing them.
Taking a closer look.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. They set the pick. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 19 points in the game. Driving in. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 18, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Steps back. Here's the 3. Pass Pass to Nora. Takes a three. And Booker pulls it down.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Fires the three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And Bottom Boy pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. There's the drive.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
They set a pick. Launches it from deep. And he can't get that one.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
And Booker with the jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pulls up. No good there. 8 for 13 now.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Takes it inside. He can't get that one to fall.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Tries again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes a first. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, PA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
To halt the run. Can't get it to drop.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Pass to Nora. The 3 ball. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. 1:07 left in the third. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. A quick shot there. It's off target.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Gadarich has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. There's 38 seconds left in the third. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And there's a pick. Nice move. Pass to Balmaro. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. No good from the wing.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
And here they come. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Outside Booker with 2 seconds left. And he lays it in. Booker's got 15 points.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paid.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And he gets that one.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Guterich. And a nice finish on the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Lets it fly. Cash money on the open jump shot. 28 points for him. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
From behind the arc. Doesn't go for him.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10 rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Three on the clock. Booker can't get it to go. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. To the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Connects from downtown.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
With the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter of this one. Three-pointer. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. As players get bigger and faster, You think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
That shot off the mark.
Well, that miss was caused by the defense. They were all over him.
Nora fires in the triple.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
To the left side wing. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Nora. Drills it from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to
At 2K Sports, nothing like the NBA for Turkey Day. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Banked in off the glass. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Osman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right, he can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Releases. Misses off the left iron. For Athens, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Grant outside. Pass to Osman. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss the way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
And he can't stop the run as he misses. For Athens, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Right with a screen on none. Here's Servetus, defended by none. Just 5 to shoot. Servetus, no good. Athens leading by 6. Here he goes.
Big time.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Right with a screen on Grant to the middle. And that one's good. Right.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Grant. Hasn't made one yet.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. He's covered by Grant. Right with a screen on Grant. Sinks the 15-footer.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
To the wing right side. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
They set the pick. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
He's covered by Grant. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Sinks that one from the post. He has 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guts.
And so it's Athens, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Athens.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And for Athens.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Plays it up off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's Lucas. Buries the long-range jumper. And Athens leads by 15.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's DJ. Tight defense on him, and the shot goes in. DJ's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
To stop the run. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. It's good. He has 6.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Athens leading by 15. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And it's a completely new group for Athens. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nunn looking around. Athens with another miss. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Got that bucket in no time at all. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 17 points was their biggest margin. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Count it, good. Nunn's got 8 points. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Grant, that's good.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
That's a shot he's gotta hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And he makes that one. 6 points for him.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Over to the wing. Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
He's covered by Grant. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Driving the lane, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's Athens with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Number one goal in the offseason, get yourself some rim protectors. The guys you have cannot do it.
And all right, fellas. Thanks for
in the second. Athens leading by 14. Nunn with it. Pass to Grant. Plays it up and banks it in. Grant's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Athens.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
There's the three. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 14 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Right with a screen on Grant. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with him. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Here's Nunn. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
In closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Athens leading by 17. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Grant from the arc. And Wright pulls it down.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Here's Nunn, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Down low. Buries it down low. He's got 11.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
With the drive. It's hauled in by Athens.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Now here's Fareed. D right on him. To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wright with a screen on Hernan Gomez. Misses the 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
There's the pick. Looking to get back out.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Grant the pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 5 assists tonight.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And they recover it. Six to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Athens leading by 17. Here's Nunn. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 8 rebounds in this game. He's covered by Grant. Wright with a screen on Grant. And he drives in. That one goes. Count it. 17 points in the game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Pass to Nunn. Takes a 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3. From about 16, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's none. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
And so none nails both of them. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Grant outside. Offensive rebound. Fareed. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Good on the triple. 23 points in the game.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Grant for 3. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. He's covered by Grant. The rebound by Grant.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Now, here's none. Not a lot of room. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. He's covered by Grant. Stolen by Grant. Now, here's none. He's guarded closely. Oh, off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Shoots. Does not go. Athens leading by 18. Outside, Grant. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, what a finish.
Attacking the glass like a rabid dog. Fareed takes pride in out-hustling guys on the board.
Right with a screen on Grant. Oh, the slam dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Now, none. Beyond the arc. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Trained from outside.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Now here's Grant. He's tightly guarded.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Athens.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less
than guarantee a win.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
We've got 1:08 left in the game. Going inside, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The response, slamming it home.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
For 3, buries the deep ball. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 is off. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback. From way back. So it's Athens winning this one.
In this new season, I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the one. The shot by Wainwright, no good. Jacks up a three. Pass to Nora. 4-3. Nails it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Oturu. Oh, big time! Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Bolomboy. Here's the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Micic, and he drives in, and he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And he dunks it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Wainwright. Oturu controls the rebound and the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
He shoots. Buries the jump shot. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Fires for three. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 5.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Lets the three fly. He buries it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Micic. He's got 5. That one drops for him. He's got 7.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
There's a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. The putback. Pass to Nora. To the right side. Oh, sweet move. Oh, my goodness.
Just throw it up.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Micic. He's got 7. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. This one for 3, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Can't connect from short range.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
They set the pick. 3-pointer. Pass to Nora. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And Bryant pulls it down. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Wainwright going inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Pass to Blakeney.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
One second left. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by a bucket, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's a Turu in at the 5, down low. Here's Micic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 8 points.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Nora, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Blakeney. The 3 is up. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Blakeney's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Counted from distance.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
To the wing on the left. 4-3. No good there. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Hits the trifecta. He's got 19.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Micic. 9 points in the game. The putback. Got a hand on it. The 3 ball. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Wainwright. It's stolen. Here's Nora. Drills it from deep. Nora's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
To the wing, right side. Here's Blakeney. Count it. Blakeney's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
From the arc. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
They set the screen. Here's Micic. And that one's long.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's Nora. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Bryant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Micic. He's got 9. The shot won't fall.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Nora, no good. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. Takes the 3. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
He remains scoreless on the quarter, unable to help them narrow the gap.
Nora, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They're up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Take a look at the home team. A tall order for them in this one. Looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the home team.
Shooting the rock at 58%. Wing shot on the way. Nora. And he jams it home with authority.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And it's Wainwright in at the 4 slot. Here's Blakeney. From outside, off the mark. And there's the screen. Pass to Nora. Oh, deflected. They're running. And here they go. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. And he's got 28 now.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Micic. 9 points in the game. Can't hit from the elbow.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
For 3. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams.
And last year, their rim protection was unbelievable. Teams actually turned down shots in the lane.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Let's go with a 3. It's not going to go for him.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Pass to Nora. To the left wing. Clock at 6. It's blocked. Here's Oturu. Give him 8. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Up and in on the layup.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Micic. He's got 9. From the top of the key with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Oturu's got 10 points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Micic. Looking to get back on track. And Balamboy pulls it down.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
To the paint. The 3 is up. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Micic. 43 seconds left in the third. Tipped. .32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. Nice shot from the wing. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
The 3. Offensive rebound. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here's Bryant outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blakeney. Baseline jumper right on the money. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward. Right wing. The baseline J. No luck on that one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Down low. Pass to Nora. Nifty move. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Blakeney. Shot is off. Shooting 7 for 15. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Bollenboy. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Blakeney. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Well, Lex, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. Bangs it in. What a move.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Takes a three. He's off from 3. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! That one goes!
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The putback! How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching. I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
That's in!
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
On the wing, Bryant. Tries it from 16. Soft touch for the tip-in. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
On the take. Oh, he jammed it.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
There's a screen. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Takes a step back. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. Into the lane.
The NBA season, we can only hope that the second half is as good as the first half of the season.
Well, you're right. We saw some incredible moments in those first few months. But that's what you love about this game. Players these days, Kevin, are capable of doing the spectacular on a nightly basis.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And here we go. Here's Gutterich. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Here's Servetus for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Good on the bucket.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
And there's the drop. Oh, man!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Shields. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Shot from the top of the key. It's good. He's got 9.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's the screen. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And a great time to check out the power rankings. See how the teams are stacking up across the league. And you take a look at this home team. They're still holding tough in that 5th position. Still trying to climb the ladder.
And you know right now for the visiting team,
They're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
He takes it in, and he slams it one-handed.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Wright sets a screen. Pulls from the top of the key. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Pass to Gutterich. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
There's the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup. 13 points in the game.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
They set the pick. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Basket counts.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
40 seconds left to play in the first. Inside, here's Wright. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lets it fly. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
They set the pick to the paint, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Shields, and it's off from three-point range. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Down low. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Shields gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
There's a good screen. Drives to the hoop, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Right with the double team. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
That gives them the lead. He's got 13.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Shields. It's good from long range. He's got 24.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
There's the drive. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. A shake. Another shot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Beaumont. Nothing on the board to the left side wing. There's 1:59 left now here in the second. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline. about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And the 3 ball is good. He has 29.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
There's the pick. Plenty of space. Yep, that one goes.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shields missed inside. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Second shot opportunity. Oh, that's blocked. And he recovers it. Here's Servetus. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And I have a question. Between you two, who would win a 3-point contest if Kenny were blindfolded?
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
Thanks for...
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Saturday, then on Monday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Wright sets a screen. The tray. The shot off that time. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. And there's the drive. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
It's a close game here in Brooklyn. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. This one for 3. No good that time. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 36.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
three-pointers off the mark.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Out to the right wing. Low block shot. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Ring shot on the way, and he hits the jump shot.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Shields, and that one is stuffed right through.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Fires from deep. Cranes the three-pointer.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Jams it in off the great move.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Pass to Balmoro. And here's Booker. Lets it go from deep. And that one is hammered home.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Wright sets a screen. No good on the triple. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Shields shakes him, and he lays it up and in. 43 points in the game.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to Servetus. Right wing. It's deflected. One-on-one fast break. Launches it. Drills it from outside.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really...
Oh, he got it to go!
That was incredible.
How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? They're up by 7. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Wright against Booker. Wright, the pass to Servetus. Trying to find Wright. He's got it now. Misses from close range.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And the dunk by Wright.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Shields. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Servetus. Driving the lane. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. The second chance effort, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's the screen. Takes the three. He drills the three.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Driving to the basket. No good. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. It's stolen. Shields, guarded by Wright.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And he drives in.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone.
And good! There's another.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Great look, but it doesn't go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Puts up the three, and good, he hits it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. He takes it in. It's Booker. Letzler's a three. Knocks down the three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And he hits from 17. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Into the lane. Puts it up. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Ali LaForce. And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the point guard position. Micic nails it from beyond the arc. Well, Richard, it's no secret. Both of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. Launches a three. First shot won't go. Bryant outside. Yep, that one goes.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Grant outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Micic. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Second shot opportunity. Blakeney can't hit.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Bryant against Nunn. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Bryant, no good. For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Hernan Gomez. And again, it's Athens converting.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. They get it back. Can't get the putback. On offense, here is Athens. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Nunn driving in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Micic. Nunn defends. Blakeney's shot's good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Nunn against Bryant. Now Nunn. 5 points in the game. Uncovered. Hernan Gomez, no good. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Oturu, averaging around 6 a game. And that one is hammered home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Will it go? Nunn with a bucket. Give him 8.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Micic. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. A minute 22 left to play in the first. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Here's Blakeney. Sinks it from distance.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
On the wing, Grant. Osman on the wing. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blakeney. Nunn defends. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's rebounded by Micic. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Grant. Puts up a three, and the three-pointer goes. Blakeney's got 12. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Osman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And it's Bryant in at the 2.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 2. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. 5 on the clock. A good-looking shot from the wing. 14 points for him.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Osman. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Blakeney. Knocks down the long J.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Grant outside. He shoots it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Grant's got his second basket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. And give the defense credit, he was met at the rim.
On the attack, Nunn. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Drives to the hoop.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
On target from range.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's the 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Woo! This guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
That one falls. Nunn's got 9 points now in the quarter. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. There's a screen. Here's Micic. And it's rejected. Nunn up top. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nunn's got 20.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. And Micic gets it to go.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. They set a pick. Pass to Oturu. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Grant outside. The three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Motley. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. And the shot's good. 22 points for him.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Lets a floater go. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Micic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Micic has got 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Nunn. Fires the three. Nails it from 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
With 1 on the clock. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The anticipation is real. Everyone wants to know who's going to be showing out. I know who I'm picking. Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds.
Appreciate.
Here's Micic. And it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. Here's the pick. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Blakeney's got 24. Athens trails by 3. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. And here's Grant from the arc. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range.
Well, a hot streak like this breeds confidence, a virtuous cycle. You see shots going down, you take that next one with extreme confidence. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. Fires from deep. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 30.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And here's Grant. He's got 15. Nunn with a bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. Give him 30. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
None, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Bryant. Drills the elbow jumper.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Stolen by Bryant. They've got numbers. Here's Blakeney. Took it to length and buries the 3. Blakeney's got 33.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Grant outside to the inside. Fareed. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And the bucket is good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Graham. Inside, here's Fareed. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Grant. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Blakeney. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Osman passes to Graham. 3-pointer. Fareed. And Motley pulls it down.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
They get it again. Oturu. And he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And with a moment here, let's see the league's top scorers.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Bryant against Nunn. .44 seconds left in the third. Pass to Graham. Shoots from the line. And another miss by Athens.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Motley's got 7.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Blakeney. 3-pointer off the mark. Outside Nunn. To snap the cold streak. Fires in the triple. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Jacks up a 3. Up again. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Motley in at the power forward position. Two open that time. Made it look easy. Nunn's got 32 points.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. From downtown. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Nunn. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Bryant, no good. Athens trails by 11. Pass to Grant. Now Nunn lets the three fly. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Micic from deep. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Nunn. Banked it in off the glass. Nunn's got 14 points now in the second half.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Micic, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
They set the pick. Nunn against Bryant. From downtown. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Micic. Nunn defends. And a one-handed slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Another chance. Oh, he misses the layup. Athens trails by 8. Grant outside. It's intercepted. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Right side, Nunn. Now Grant for three. The triple drops.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Oh, off target from downtown. On offense, here is Athens. They're on an 11-2 run. Bryant against Nunn. Let's loose for three. Oh, the shot is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Blakeney. With the floater. Count it.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
The three is in.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Shoots a three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
and not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant.
It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And so they get the victory here at home. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
It's a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Wasted no time on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Count the basket. 8 points for him. Shields takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's the three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one drops.
Now, when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
From deep, that's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand. And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here he goes, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Unloads. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's Gutteridge, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. They set the pick to the inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Shields, good on the three-point shot. 16 points for him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
There's the triple. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Done a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Out to the right wing. And here comes the break. Pulls up for 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Pass to Balmaro. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Worrell. .44 seconds left in the first. Pass to Booker. Here's Balmaro. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
He doesn't get the second one. To the right side. Shot to stop the run. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Shields. Great touch on the 16-footer. 22 points for him.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
From downtown. That one, no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
There's the pick. Over to the wing. Mora can't get it to go.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Booker. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the visitors now. Sweet move. And he gets it to go.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
To the middle. Here's Bowen Boy, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Shields. And he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. There's the screen with the drive. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Here's Nora. Hands it from downtown. Nora's got 6.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that three on a break, but not now.
Driving in. Puts the move on. It's deflected. 1:58 left in the first half of basketball. That three off the mark. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. .151 left in the first half. Shields, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Steps back. Takes the three. That one, no good. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Gutterich. Hits the jump hook.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Shoots. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 19 points in the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And that one is hammered home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
13 feet away, and he hits the jump shot.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Elbow shot. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for him.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Out to the right wing. Can't finish the one-handed jam. And that concludes the first half. They're up by 11. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, living in the paint is good living. Take it from me.
Yeah, this team doesn't settle. They're aggressive and they're...
And now let's turn our... And...
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Going inside. And he banks in the layup. Gutterich has got 8 points.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
With the step back. Pulls up, high post, and he gets the bucket.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
To the inside, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Takes it inside, and yes, it's good. 26 points for him.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
There's a screen. Shields. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Mora can't get it to go. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Shields. And the layup's good off the glass.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
To the paint. Chalk up 2 there. 8 points for him.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Here's Balmaro. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
For the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Shields. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Pass to Nora. And here they come. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Fires for 3. Sinks the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. To the wing right side. To the wing on the left. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Driving inside. Shields. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn in. To a three-point play.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Down low. And the shot is good.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And getting very close to seeing our final list of contestants for the dunk contest. And you know everybody in the discussion right now really wants to compete.
I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, if you got the hops and the repertoire, you want to show what you can do.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And we're getting closer and closer to having our contestants determined. So be sure to stay tuned as we'll be bringing you updates very, very soon.
And partner, if we had the contest today, I'd be happy with the group we have right now.
The 3 ball. Drops in the tray.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Jacks up a 3, sinks the three-pointer. He has 35. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Lets the three fly, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Balmaro, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Fires the three, and no good that time. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. On Sunday, and then on Tuesday.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the home team has possession. The steal. Fast break, here they come. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up official. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Tim, the
influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
A putback. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Shields rips it home after the terrific move.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Balmaro. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Gutteridge. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
No good on the wing three. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Now here's Booker. Here's Gutteridge. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gutteridge has got 19 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Into the lane. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Ballin' boy, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Being at a 46% clip in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. Can't hit that one. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Another one goes. Incredible.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on...
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Buries the long-range jumper.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of
Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Great open look there. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tries the spin move. Shields. Unable to get that one. With the shot. And another one falls.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember.
These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the shooting guard position. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
He's covered by Grant. They set the screen. Ooh, poked away. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Hernan Gomez. Outside for Grant. Takes a three. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
He's covered by Grant. Down low. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. He's covered by Grant. And there's a pick. Releases from 15. Good on the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Grant, averaging around 5 points a game. 13 feet out, and the jumper is good. Grant's got 5 now.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Right with a screen on Grant. To the inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Hey, here's none for 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Tubelis. It's hauled in by Athens.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
He's covered by Grant. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Tubelis. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
No good. Athens leading by 8. Here's the break. Outside for Grant. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter here. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Tubelis, averaging around 5 points a game. From 17, the shot no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Grant, left side. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. And again, it's Athens converting.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He has 6. Athens has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside none. There's the triple. Can't hit that one.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
Servetus, the pass to Wright. From about 19, and he hits the jumper for 2. And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistent. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for Athens. From outside the arc, they get the rebound.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. To the paint. It's hauled in by Athens. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, swiped away. The steal. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback. DJ's gotten his first basket of the night.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Driving inside, and there's the rejection. Over to the left wing. They set the pick. Right with the board. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Out left to the wing. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to DJ. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Saturday and then on Thursday, the Doris offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
There's the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Right with a screen on Grant. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Grant, the pass to DJ. Down low. Lets it fly. Fareed, count it. And it's a 7-point Athens lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
He's covered by Grant. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From the left block. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. He's covered by Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Nuns checked in for Athens. This one for 3. Tubelis grabs a miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Launches a 3. The rebound by Osman.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And here's Grant from the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Servetus. They grab their own miss. Pass to Tubelis. To the inside. Right. It's deflected.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Drops in the 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Osman. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Athens ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word.
Yeah, it's a tight group, man. I like how the NBA keeps the roster small. You want to see the best of the best out there.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for Athens.
One big reason.
And
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. He's covered by Grant. He got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Six to shoot. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Nunn in at the 2. The 15-footer. Right with the board. It's tipped. Nunn defends. There's a screen from downtown. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Fareed, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Fareed's got 8.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
He's covered by Grant. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Athens leading by 4. Here's Osman. Missed inside.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
And the shot goes down. He has 7.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it. Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Here's Servetus. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
Osman into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. For Athens, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Osman on the wing. 7 points in the game. Back to Nunn. Just 4 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Tries to break his ice. And Nunn lays it in. Nunn's got 10.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here we go. The finish. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Inside. Grant with a steal. All alone on the break. Here's Osman. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
He's covered by Grant. Right with a screen on Grant. Gets the 3 to fall. 21 points in the game.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
No good on the triple. Fires for three. That one is off. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Athens leading by... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point guard position. And that one's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Nunn drives in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Clock at 6. Grant with a steal. The three is up. Offensive rebound. 4-3. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
From the high post. Second chance effort. And there's a nice layup by Wright.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Now here's Grant. He's closely guarded. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Right side, Nunn. Money from three.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
He's covered by Grant. Here's Tubelis. Oh, no good on the layup.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
He's covered by Grant. Now here's Wright. Tight defense on him.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Grant, left side. Bucket! Straight in!
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Wright with a screen on Grant. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
There's the drive. Yes, sir! Count it!
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Wright with a screen on Grant. Shakes him and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Takes a three. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
He's covered by Grant. And rejected. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And so it's Athens with it. And so it's Athens.
two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Over to the wing. He's all alone. For the finish. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Micic. Plays it up off the glass. Micic has got his second bucket.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Outside Bryant. He gets that one. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Shoots the three. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten all 5 of those shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Bowling Boy. Three-pointer. Puts up a three, and he's good on the 3-ball. 6 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Bryant. Here's Oturu. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
For the 3. Offensive rebound. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Out to the right wing. To the left wing. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Blakeney. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Blakeney. 9 points last game out. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
.114 left to play here in the first. Just 3 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Let's take a second to see the teams that have been the toughest inside this season so far.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Let's go. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 11 points in the game.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Power down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Took him no time at all on that one.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Mora. And a miss there on the triple. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Oh, we've seen some. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the power forward. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard position. Takes a three. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Bryant passes to Wainwright. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Shoots it. They get it back from past the arc. The shot, no good. On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Blakeney. Count that one. Blakeney's got 8.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
A 3-ball. Holland boy. Goes back up. Got a piece of it. Here's Wainwright. Pass to Micic. Over to the left wing. There's the 3. Blakeney misses.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
They set the screen. Here's Nora. No good with the triple. From downtown, and the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Micic. 6 points for him. Inside, here's Oturu. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Micic can't hit.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
A three. Drains it from beyond the arc. It's a tie ball game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And nothing is falling for him right now. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. To the middle. Here's Bowling Boy. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Blakeney. 11 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Pushing it up. They set the pick. Driving in. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Nora. 19 seconds left in the first half. It's picked off. It's 2-on-1. Here's Oturu.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there. Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
With 1 on the clock, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Big fella, you've won a few of these back in the day, haven't you?
Yeah, too many to count. Now I just focus on winning Analyst of the Week.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Thanks for joining.
Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Here's Nora. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. And he has 28 points for the game.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Driving to the basket. And plenty of contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought.
After the review is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Micic. He's got 9. Here's Oturu. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Oturu's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Out left to the wing. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Micic. Banked in off the glass. Micic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lets it go with the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Micic. 11 points in the game. Good work there as it goes.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Shoots the 3. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And he makes good on the layup. And he's got 41.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Count it. Blakeney's got 13.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
And it's blocked. To the left wing. .105 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Blocked again. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Nora. He has 5. Nailed from three-point land.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
To the paint. It's tipped. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded closely. Wainwright's shot is good.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Pass to Nora. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Wainwright. He's got 7, and the basket is good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
3 seconds left. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. Pass to Nora. Bangs home the trifecta.
I guess he got a really good pep talk in the locker room because it's been a total reversal this half.
Here's Micic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area.
So it's the visitors now. 17-point lead, their biggest. To the right side.
Well, that's 4 turnovers for him on the game. Giving away possessions will not endear him to his coaching staff.
Down low. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And it's Wainwright missing. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. From outside the arc, the shot comes out.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
And there's the rebound by Micic. Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, Stan, one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
Gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the 4th quarter underway. 17-foot shot away. And yeah, it's good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes.
Oh, look out. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. That one is good.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Launches it. Good. Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Mora, that's good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
There's the pick. Fires for three. The putback. There's the triple. They shoot again. Puts up a deep three. Oturu with the rebound. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
Blakeney misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Out to the right wing. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oturu with the rebound. And here's Bryant outside. Three, good. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Playoff push right now. That must put him in a unique mindset.
Well, staying focused on the same goal, having everybody tied together. Any issues that are bubbling up that could derail you need to be squashed and squelched so that you're at peak form come playoff time. That's what you're striving for.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The visitors with the ball. To the inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. There's the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And they're on the run. And he lays it in on the break. He's got 5.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
And that one no good to start off the night.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Guduric. Comes up empty down low.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's the pick. Drains the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And there's the drive.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way.
We'll take those all day long.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Down low. Right. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Booker. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Second chance shot. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And there's a pick. Releases. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to right. Got a piece of it. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Big finish! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Guduric. Still without a bucket. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
and the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. There's 10 seconds left now in the first quarter. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. Points for him. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And so both teams trading. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Tubelis. He's got 5. Right on the left side. Out to the right wing. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Soft touch off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
There's a screen. And the layup is good. 20 points for him. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
They set the pick. Inside. Here's Booker. And he comes up with a bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Fires from the wing. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Down low. Shoots. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here he goes to the middle. Nice move. And Booker with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
54 seconds left in the second period. Buries it from 3. 28 points for him.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure, and then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the basket is good.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
30 seconds left in the second quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
There's a screen. Driving to the basket.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Yes, it's good.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
So if you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Making it. Thanks for joining.
Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. From deep, sinks the tray.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
And the ball goes out of play following the shot. On Thursday, and then on Saturday, fires from deep. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. About a minute played here in the second half. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. He takes it in. And Booker with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
All right, now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month.
I tell you what, when you have a month like this, the way they've been shooting it, you feel like the basket is 3 times as big as normal. I mean, it's hard to maintain this level of productivity, but we'll see if they can make it happen.
No good with the triple. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The 3, and again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half, now 1 in the second.
To shoot. And it's good from the elbow. 43 points in the game.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And he slams it in one-handed.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
For 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break for the tie. And it's good on the lay-in. And it's all knotted up.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting. Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And we return to the action as the single game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
Shot from the top of the key. And Booker with the jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
He drops it from range. 43 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From about 19, and it's good. He hits another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. He buries it from three.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Takes the three, and good. There's another.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Booker defending. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Guduric. Jacks up a three. That's off. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. The three ball is down.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, and just miss after miss right now.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
He launches. Booker pulls it down. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Can't hit it. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Puts the move on. Oh, Booker with a block. They set the pick. Fires the three. Oh, it misses.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Booker defending. Another bucket. Wow. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Sweet move. Good. That's another bucket.
And he's now tied for the fourth most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
And he drives in. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Six on the shot clock. Throws it up. Booker pulls it down. And so it's a victory for the
so far.
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard position. So it's the visitors now. Outside, Bryant. Shoots from 14. And it's Osman with the rebound. Here's Nunn. From outside, off the mark. So it's the visitors now. Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant. That doesn't go either for Bryant. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Defense is right there. Here's Osman. Fareed, a screen on Bryant. Now, Nunn. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Micic, right wing. And the basket by Blakeney.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Fareed, right side. Back to Osman. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And the basket by Oturu. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. And good that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Nunn. Last game he had 10 points. Here's Fareed. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Athens shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Both free throws good from Fareed. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. There's the pick. From the arc. Oturu. Rebounded by Fareed. To the inside. Nunn. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Nunn's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Blakeney misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. I mean, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Blakeney. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Micic. Here he goes. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And it's Grant in the corner. Buries it from 3-point range.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gotten just 3 of the first 9 shots to go down in this game. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Nice move. And that one, good. 1:11 left to play in the first. Grant surveying the D. And the wing jumper offline. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Hands it from downtown. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Grant outside. Another three for Athens.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Micic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Grant. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Takes the three. Another three for Athens.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Micic. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. He's got 7.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Grant dishes to Fareed. Here's Osman. And that one released in time, but no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Athens leads by 2. The second quarter comes. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the small forward. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. A shake. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Micic has got 4 this quarter. Athens has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Blakeney. Fires the 3. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Osman kicks to Grant. Again, Athens.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Athens. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. That one's in, his first shot this game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Out to the right wing. Blakeney. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Fareed. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities on All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Now, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
And, Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 7.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's Micic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Three-pointer. Another three for Athens.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Micic. Makes it off the glass. Micic has got 15 points.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Athens leading by 4. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Nunn. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Here's Micic. 15 points in the game. With the teardrop, here's Oturu. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. Fires the three. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Here's Micic. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Micic. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
The three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And it's now only a 1-point Athens lead. 5 seconds left to play here in the half. Just 3 on the clock, and the dunk by Grant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Athens ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Man, I think for Athens, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on it.
I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Ole, ole. That'll
As both teams try to gain an edge. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Wainwright's shot is good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Grant, right side. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. High arcing shot. Yes, that goes in. Blakeney's got 10. Athens has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Pass to Nunn. Here's the three. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 6 assists here tonight.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Micic. Nunn kicks to Grant. The putback, can't throw down the putback. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Launches a three. Up again. It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 1.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Wainwright passes to Micic. Shoots over Grant. Stolen by Nunn. The tray. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
There's Micic. He's covered by Grant. From deep. They get it back.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Nunn wide open. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. On Monday, and then on Thursday.
And for that game against Athens, I think they know how important it is to see how they measure up against the cream of the crop in the West. So I'm looking for them to approach it like this is a playoff matchup.
Athens leading by 3. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. It's tipped. Pass to Wainwright. Fires from 18. And that's good for 2. Wainwright's got his 2nd basket of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Back to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. He's got 13, just 5 on the clock. That's it, and the Athens lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Micic.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Grant for 3. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
There's a good screen. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 25 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Nunn. Bryant with the rebound. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Sinks the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 16 points.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's...
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Athens leads by 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Osman. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. And Athens leads by 9.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Blakeney misses. Here's Osman. Bryant defending. Got it. Good job in the low post. Osman's got the lead up to 11 now for Athens. Here's Micic. Bucket is good. Micic has got 12 points in just the second half.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oturu controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Grant on the wing. None with it. Puts up a deep three. And good. From way outside, it's in.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And the shot goes in.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Athens.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Athens leading by 12. He'll put it up there. And it doesn't go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From outside, and there's the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the three misses. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Down he goes for 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Six on the shot clock. Oh, no good on the dunk.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Knocks down the three.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ah, it's in there. And here is Grant. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
None with it. Now defended by Bryant. Grant. Oh, the jumper goes.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For 3, and down goes the 3. So it's Athens winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
On 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Butler, and it's Manecki in at the four-man position. Puts the move on, driving in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
They set a pick. Three-pointer, Brooks. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Lets the three fly. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that three on a break, but not now.
Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. On the wing, Brooks. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From outside the arc, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And here's Butler outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Balmaro. Off target from three-point range. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. They set the screen to the inside. Stolen. Here's the three. Unable to get that one.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Brooks from outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's a minute 59 left in the first. Manecki. Here's Ballenboy. And at last, they get one to fall.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And that one's good for Brooks.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pure from three-point range. He's got 11.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
With the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Brooks has got 7 points in the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And here's Butler outside. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Back to Brooks. To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Three-pointer, Brooks. Nora grabs the board. Shooting the rock around 46% so far. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Brooks. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
4 seconds left. Good. He got it up. The shot, no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
And it's Guduric in at the small forward position. We've got Butler, and it's Manecki in at the power forward position. From the arc. He's off on that one. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three: LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And it's Guduric in at the three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
We've got Butler, and it's Bolomboy in at the 5. Now here's Butler. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Fires the 3. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The shake. Here's Bolomboy. Pass to Nora. Fires the 3. Outside for Butler. Here's Nora. Jacks up a 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Booker with a screen on Butler. To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball. Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Butler against Brooks. The 3 is up. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got his 6th rebound on the night. On Wednesday, and then on Tuesday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
And there's the screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play.
Over the last month, that has been a big weapon for their offense. They have shot it really well from deep.
Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Beyond the arc. The putback. Pass to Nora. Take it away. Brooks outside. Here's Balmaro. Gets the 3 ball to go. Balmaro has got his first 3 points of the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Manecki. To win the run. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Butler against Brooks. The three. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Let's go with a three. Fires in the triple. 16 points for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
And here's Butler outside, and Booker pulls it down. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Brooks. 56 seconds left to play in the half. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Here's Nora. Puts up a three. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Offensive rebound. Now here's Brooks. 19 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from 3. Brooks has got 22.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Booker with a screen on Butler. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 25 points in the game. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
All right, now we've got...
Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. And it's Booker in at the center position. And that one's good for Brooks.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
We've got Butler, and it's Bolomboy in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Brooks. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. Brooks has got 31.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Launches it. They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and he hits the jump shot. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Booker with a screen on Butler. Brooks against Butler. There's the triple. And it's Brooks missing. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer. On target from range.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was...
Oh my goodness!
Wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Let's go with a 3. The shot off that time. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. From behind the arc, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Puts up a deep 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
From deep, the long distance 3 is buried. Brooks has got 43 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And finished off by Brooks.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Got 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Nora grabs the board. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Butler outside. Connects from downtown. Butler's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Here's Manecki. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Manecki's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
3-pointer, Brooks. That one no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. And it's Booker in at the center position. Pass to Nora. Here's the 3. And Booker pulls it down. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Here's Nora. Brooks outside. From outside the arc. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 6 rebounds in the game. The quick look, no good that time. They set the screen. Takes a three. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Manecki. Banked it in off the glass.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Poke loose. Now here's Butler. Launches a three. Doesn't go that time. Here's Guterich. And it goes straight through with a swish.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Brooks. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it. That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Guterich. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Brooks fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. They set a pick from deep. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Good! Another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is.
Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Clay Thompson. 15 threes and counting. Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
The triple drops.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Jams it home!
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
23 seconds left in the final quarter. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything.
And again for 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. There's a screen.
weeks of the season. Fans getting to know the new faces on their team.
Oh, Kevin, there's so much talent across the league, but if you're adding new talent, you wonder a couple things. How do they fit? How special can they be? Fans just can't wait for tip-off.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he dumps it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Fareed, back to none. Three-pointer, drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
He's covered by Grant. Wright with a screen on Grant. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Nunn. A three-pointer, no good. He's covered by Grant. Wright with a screen on Grant. To the paint. And that one's good. Wright.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Nunn looking around. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Jacks up a three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And that one's good. Osman's got his second basket of the night.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
He's covered by Grant. Pass to Wright. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Tubelis. Good on the shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Grant again, Athens.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Wright with a screen on Grant. The 19-foot shot, and it goes down 2 points. He's got 9. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 3-point lead.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Grant outside. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. From about 16, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Fareed setting the pick for none. No good on the last second attempt there. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Athens.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got 10 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Wright looking around. Trying to the hoop. And Wright throws it down hard.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And Wright pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Servetus. He's covered by Grant. Here's Wright. It's hauled in by Athens.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Athens on D. Following the miss by Kenneth Fareed. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You take a look at Athens. They're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
And you know right now for the visiting team,
they're right around where most thought they'd be, right? They've been reasonably consistent, and the early predictions about them have been pretty much on the money.
Here's Osman. He's got 5. Here's Nunn. On the money with the open jumper. Nunn's got 12 in the game. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Tubelis. Athens getting their last shot to go.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Goes up on the wing, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low, here's Tubelis. Lays it up and banks it in. Tubelis has got 4 points this quarter.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Grant, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line. And Grant drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Wright with a screen on Grant. He's covered by Grant. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Athens trails by 3. Nunn passes to Fareed. Grant surveying the D. Going inside. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Such a wide open look. 8 points for him.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Stolen by Fareed. Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Fareed, and it's put back in by Fareed.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. He's covered by Grant. Here's Tubelis. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving the lane. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 7 points for the quarter. He's covered by Grant. Wright sets a screen. 17-foot shot on the way.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking? I'm a little tired. Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight, and the team. Thank you for being.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And that one's good. Osman.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
He's covered by Grant. Inside, and Wright throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Osman. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Nails the 16-footer. 21 points in the game.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Screen by Fareed. Baseline jumper. And that one's good. Osman. Osman's got 6 here in this quarter.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Right with a screen on Grant. He's covered by Grant. And he drives.
Oh, young fella. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And they take the lead.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Over to the left wing. Here's Osman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. He's covered by Grant to the right side. 5 on the clock. Gets the front of the rim and out. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Fareed setting the pick for none. And the 3 off target. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. He's covered by Grant. Here's Tubelis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Tubelis has got 10 points in the game. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 1:15 left in the third. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 16. This one for 3. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
He's covered by Grant. Five to shoot. To the middle. Here's Wright, and it's blocked by Fareed. Here's the break. Here's Nunn, and he jams it with authority. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the
7-second difference, shot and game clock, and he's good on the 3 ball. He has 31.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Down low. And the dunk by Fareed.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. And the first one drops. Good on both. Now Nunn gets it off. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Athens ahead, up 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary beneficiary of a pass that good. You better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. He's covered by Grant. Inside to Bellis. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
From 20 feet out, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's none. It's deflected. He's covered by Grant.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
He's covered by Grant.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
To the inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
He drills the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Basket is good.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Puts up the three, knocks down the three.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
He's covered by Grant. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Takes the three, knocks down the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Fires the three. Can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Servetus. Three, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. Right with a screen on Grant. There's the drive. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And there's the dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
He's off from three. So Athens
Basketball. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the 2. And they're pushing it up. Here's Oturu. And he can't jam it through. Still extremely early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
So it's the home team now. There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Micic. A deep 3. First shot won't go. And just about a minute into this first quarter. 4-3. Pass to Nora. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score. They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now.
And there's a pick. Fires the 3. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Micic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Out to the wing. Here's Wainwright. And it's all from 3-point range.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Nora, that's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the layup falls. Micic has got 6.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The 3. Pass to Nora. The 3 is up. Dives for it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. This one for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And they've quickly gathered 8 second chance points thus far.
Pass to Blakeney. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. The 3 ball. Oturu with the rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Off target with the three.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Fires from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. 36 seconds left in the first. Offensive board. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
To the paint. Pass to Nora. Launches it. Tries again. The putback. There's the three. Drains the triple. Nora's got 12 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead by... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Wainwright in at the 4.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Here's Micic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Nora, that's good.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here's Oturu. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Nora. Three-pointer, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Into the lane. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. For 3. Up again. To the wing on the left. Nora. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Balamboy. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Takes the 3, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, You have to put more pressure on.
Here's Micic. 13 points in the game.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Bryant, no good. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. The 3. Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 17.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
On Monday, and then on Thursday.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Nora from downtown. The offensive rebound. Four on the clock. Puts up a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And Micic gets it to go.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
32 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Nora. Fires for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
And here's Bryant outside. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. It's tipped. It could go. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a few 20-80 balls.
Love the...
All right, fellas, time. That does.
Shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. And it's Micic in at the point. And the foul is called. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's Micic in at point guard. The shot. Tips it. Pass to Nora. Beyond the arc. There's the steal. Here's Blakeney. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shakes him. Doesn't go for him. To the left wing. Here's Nora. Sinks the tray.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And there's the drive. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
No good on the wing 3.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Hits the trifecta.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Pass to Bolomboy. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Bolomboy's got his first points of the night.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Steps back and shoots. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds now. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Micic. 19 points in the game. Down low. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got his second basket of the game.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
They set the pick. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Nora. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. No luck on that one. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 20.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
To the inside. Pass to Blakeney. Tipped away.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Driving to the basket. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here we go. He pulls it. Counted. Blakeney's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
They set the pick.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Drops in the 3.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
From deep. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. They double him with Bryant. The three is up. Knocks down the triple.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Blakeney. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Three-pointer. Nora, no good. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And Bryant gets it to go.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
From the arc. Here's Nora. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. From outside, off the mark. And it's a Turu in at the 5, down low. Blakeney can't hit.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
On the take, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Pass to Nora. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes. Nora's got 21 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke. And that's now his 5th turnover of the game. He's got to rein it in.
Well, that's 5 now. It'll be interesting to see if they can continue to go at him to try to get him to foul out of this game.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Over to the wing. Let's go with a three. Three-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Intercepted. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Jacks up a three. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. 33 points for him.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Buries it from outside.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's the pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
gone, only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
There's a minute 26 left in the game.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And it's in there.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
.105 left to play in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Tips it. From downtown. Not that time. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. .40 seconds left in the game. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Butler. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. The 17-footer. Oh, no good. Here's Wainwright. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.